Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome indeed. Welcome back to the stream. Let's lower this down a little bit. Now, I know it's a little bit late, and usually we do these streams a little bit earlier, but had some things come up. As you guys know, sometimes, I guess I don't have a set schedule because of things I do outside of stream. So 1 second. And yes, more than just cut my hair or get a haircut. So that's why we're on late. I used to stream this late before, but I haven't really done it recently. But that is what's going on here. Now, as far as announcements, I don't really have any other than I will be playing. This is the last run I will be doing of Oneshot. I don't think there's going to be anything else unless I find some secrets to stream. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So, we'll see. I will say, though, that that last playthrough, that Solstice run, was a man. That was as real can get in a game, let me tell you. I'm still kind of taken back by it. I'll have some final thoughts when we finish up the last run here, just of the game in general, but man, that thing left me, it really left me in a, gave me quite the perspective, fans. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts, I have to say. So, great ending. In my opinion, one of the best stories I've ever seen in a game. Absolutely. So, and if you haven't seen it, the VODs here on Twitch, however, I will be posting the VODs to YouTube as soon as we finish up with Undertale. Tomorrow I will be posting it's a 6-hour video. Every single attempt I had on Sans will be posted tomorrow on YouTube. So if you haven't gone subscribe to the channel yet, go do it now. You can do it right here. I'll put it right here in the chat. Now this is, Oneshot will be coming out next week, if not Sunday or Monday or Saturday or Sunday. I do have some extra bonus content for Undertale because we do got to go back and reshoot the rest, or finish up the rest of that stream, or the rest of that playthrough. But for right now, but we'll be, as far as posting, we'll be moving on to Oneshot. So there's that. I think as far as other things to let you guys know about, I think that's it. Although I did see that we got some new followers, so shout out to Dova_J_81 for following when I was away. Appreciate it. Hopefully he'll come catch us live. You never know. I have no idea when he joined, or she, or they, I guess I should say. I have no idea when they join. But shout out to them for following us. Well, I guess, yeah. And I think though that's it. So let's get right into the action. And again, we wanna finish this game up. Do it right. I got one last run. Now, for those of you that missed it, we already sent Nico home. So technically, this is going to be not Nico, but through his memories. But if you missed it, I'll show you what I'm talking about because it's here on the menu. Now you can't see it. It says Start, Settings, Exit, but there's another part of the menu that has like 3 dots next to it. Unfortunately, this is the best I can do for the stream with the overlay. you know, I don't want to shrink the damn screen. You got, the game should be the focus here, right? So anyway, but if you check there, because if we go start, we can't do anything, right? When we used to, you know, they weren't in line about one shot. So now let's bring the volume back up and let's get started here. All right, so we're gonna go to start. Now you can see Nico's gone. Now we did this before, but and then we found a note, but there's no note this time. I already looked at my files. There's no note. Nico's gone, dude, and the sun is back. So we got Nico home and we got the sun back, which is the big challenge in the original route, right? So let's go back, turn this bad boy back on. All right, so now we see this message here. It's the world machine. Free. You're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Free. Nico's gone. You're gone, dude. You're gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Okay, so when we did this before, I hit no, right? Because you know, I wanted to show everybody this. So, but we're gonna press yes this time, and you know, again, basically, we're gonna show what happens. Because there's still one. You know, when I first went through the game, I restored the sun, and I restored the sun, and I went ahead and what do you call it? And then I opened up the note. Now we didn't do that this time. This time we did, you know, we restored the sun and sent Nico home. So I'm gonna do that again. I mean, so this time I'm gonna ignore sending the sun home. Excuse me. Or this time I want to see what happens if we shatter the sun. So we're gonna go back though. It's not gonna be. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I did not realize my notifications were on, but it's good to know that Twitter is working. Sometimes those messages don't go out on Twitter. Anyway, so now we see it. So now I want to go and see what happens when the sun shattered. Now I know a lot of the hardcore fans are like, but dude, you know, but it's just a recording. Nico's already gone. He's gone. He's already said, hey, these are just his memories. He's not coming back. So, but we still want to see the ending. I still want to see it. So we're going to do that, okay? So I'm going to hit the yes this time. All right. I will go rewind the story so that you can relive it from the beginning. Okay, well, it looks like they turned this off again. Now this, I've never done it, so I didn't realize they're going to turn it off. All right, now the ... thing is gone. So, all right, let's go. And it's totally reset. Gameplay: explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. Here we go. But look, it's little Nico. That's the reflection, dude. That's not the real Nico. Hello? Wow. It's kind of different, man. I didn't realize we're playing as the replica. The world machine, basically. It's kind of inauthentic to me. Nico just woke up here. I mean, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right, but I get it. You only get one shot, dude. Access denied. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. A flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. The withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. There's no need to do anything else to it. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. It's not the real Nico, though. You can see the drawing's not the same. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. The door is locked. It's too hard to read in the dark light. Television remote. In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All of the numbers except 2, 0, 9, and 6 are missing. Alright, let's write this down. Alright, so red 2, yellow 0, blue 9, green 6. They're marked in bright colors. Input password. Alright. So blue is 9, green is 6, yellow is red is 2, and then yellow is 0. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot free. Alright, so let me see if I can get this time, let me see if I can actually get if I can show the image of one shot of that, of one shot. Here, let me take a look. Maybe not. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, let's see if we can get it. No. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can show you guys. So, and here's what it's showing me. Give me a minute. All right. So that's what it's showing me. It says you only have one shot free. I didn't put my name in there. See what I mean? Now, we've already gone through this, but I'm just, for those, because I've never been able to show this on stream, so I just wanted to show you guys how it's talking to me throughout the game, you know? So let's go ahead and put the game back up. All right. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. It won't turn on. I don't like that replica Nico though, man. Hello? Anyone? Nico readies the branch. Doesn't manage to light. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. The sink won't turn on. Just the table. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. The tip of the branch is soaked with alcohol. Empty bottle, the smell of liquor lingers. Nico readies the branch. Ah. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. Flames are dim but comforting. Let's go down, grab ourselves the light bulb. A large light bulb. It's the sun. Alright, let's go. The flames are dim but comforting. Refrigerator's empty. What's left of a computer terminal? What's left of a computer terminal? Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. A robot no longer has power. What's left of a robot? What's left of a robot? Yeah, I think about it. Calling this the second playthrough may not be accurate, because I think this is going through as if it was the first time. But there's not much I can, so I'll have to figure out a different way to title that. It's kind of misleading. Hello? Maybe we'll call it post-Solstice playthrough. So let's do that instead. Yeah, let's do that. Post-Solstice. That might be more accurate. I don't like this replica Nico though. He has no color. Anybody else agree with me out there? I don't like it. It's a broken off section of railing. Nico takes it. Metal rod. It weighs surprisingly little. This bed probably looks familiar to you, Free. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. Now, again... Oh wait, never mind. What's left of the computer terminal. Now, yeah, I was going to mention, so remember, in the original version of this game, that was the only way you could save and not kill Nico. They got rid of that for the Steam version, which is kind of disappointing for me, but I get it. It's a little bit too... Oh, excuse me. It's a little bit too, like, that's the thing about this game. It never actually lies to you or tries to trick you like Undertale does. It's just you don't expect it to be so blatant about it. So... the air here is unbreathable. Now, I do find it interesting the entity kind of is talking to you in the beginning. I do wonder why it changes over to Nico suddenly. Well, I have a feeling I understand why. I mean, not I have a feeling I understand, but I have a feeling why, but there's no actual proof. I think the entity wants you to get a relationship with Nico so that it becomes really difficult to restore the sun and not shatter it. What's left of a robot? What's left of a robot? Ah, that light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. I first ask how you arrived here. I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior. You're the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with the vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Free. Free? That would be our god. If you were here, that means Free is here also. Free will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Free yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Free. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Free? Are you there? Yes. Oh. Nice to meet you, Free. My name is Nico. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Free. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Free for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes. Then go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes. Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the prophecy? So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I'm a robot after all. I see. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes. Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the tower? How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I'm not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Free will know what to do. I see. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? No. It's alright, thank you. In that case, I wish you safe travels. Oh boy, a whole lot of dialogue. And I am pretty tired tonight. We may have to call this a 2-hour stream instead of the normal 3. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Dusty shelves. Dusty shelves. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphorus found during the phosphorus shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. A robot without power. It won't turn on. Robot. Seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. Self-charging solar battery model N-87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. 1 charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, Free. We'll need to flatten it somehow. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Map of the world. Tower, Refuge, Glen, Barrens. Alright. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via large electromagnetic field, maintenance efforts are quite high, as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the first... Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm a lot more tired than I thought. For the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Alright. Let's go flatten this bar. The robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. A robot seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. Gosh, I don't like this replica Nico. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. What's left of the robot's arm? Just ahead. Piece of robot, it's badly damaged. What's left of a robot's arm? Robot, it's beyond repair. Just ahead. Yikes. A big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. Oh, this machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. Well, what if my scarf got caught in there and then it'll pull me in, and I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here free? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. I don't have to do this again free. I hope we don't have to use this again free. Crowbar, makeshift crowbar made from a pipe. Piece of robot's badly damaged. I do get a kick out of the animation. Let's go to the outpost. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. It's empty now. Still got some shards of glass at the bottom though. Broken battery. Apparently a battery has some broken glass in it. That's what I get for doing this to late night fans. The battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Alright, let's go over here. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barrens workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Man. Can't even talk either. Metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Free? That wasn't it. And the codes change every time too, so it's not like you can go back and use the old codes, right? I wish you could though. Well, not really, but it would give that whole, like, you being a god thing a lot more, it'd give you a lot more credibility, I can tell you that. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. I do apologize for the yawning. Free, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. A robot. No power, just like the rest. Yeah. You think you turn it off, but not quite. The entrance is roped off, and there's a sign here. Warning, authorized personnel only. Visitors must see the head engineer for permission to enter the mines. I guess we should find the head engineer. Oh, they're right here. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world's been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe we'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Okay? Kip. There's lots of tiny glowing shrimp swimming in this jar, and lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing or swimming. No way, I just refilled that 2 days ago. Guess I'll make a trip to the shore later. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. I'm sorry guys, I'm really exhausted tonight. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. This is some kind of power cell, apparently. The word silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? It's not important. Okay. Ow! I got shocked. I told you not to touch it. Free made me. I'm not falling for that one again, Free. Something's poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Broken battery. Apparently a battery has some broken glass in it. Screwdriver, Phillips said. I can't combine those. Wait, what? Alright, fair enough. It's a photo of two people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed for that matter. It's a dusty chess table. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Do be careful in here. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. A broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. A large glass lens. The lens pops right in. Empty battery. An intact rechargeable battery, currently empty. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Free. Ah, it looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Charged battery. A working rechargeable battery. Maximum power. Do be careful in here. I see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead, anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. The yellow light is gone now. Must have imagined it. Safety violation. Little do you know, little man. Little do you know. It's another one of those shrimp jars. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. Ow. I just got shocked. I don't want to get shocked again, Free. Yes, you do. It's a power cell, I think. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, you don't notice a lot of things. I'm functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Free? I'm functional. I can walk. I see you've made progress in this world, Free. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Now there's a here. I'm gonna screenshot what it says here, so you guys can see the text yourselves. Okay, so let's take a look. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I got a message here that says, do you understand what this means, Free? See, it's talking to me, man. That computer's talking to me, dude. So anyway, just wanted to show you guys that. Now, this time we're going to hit yes. Good. Start looking. Now, what it means is there's a text document. So, now we've got a message here. So let me screenshot what this thing says so you guys can see it. Actually, you should be able to pull up here, so I won't need to screenshot it. Should be text editor, so hold on. Okay, so here's the message that's in the documents. So I read it. Oops. As soon as I find where the hell it's at. Here it is. Okay, so it says, dear, and I can't read it, this message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that now can't read. Read it and you will know what to do. I have also look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need is 90 in the lookout point. The code you need is 904785. All right, so that's, and again, that message is in my documents as a text document, as you can see. Okay, so now let's go ahead and close this out and turn us back on. So I mean, man, it's crazy. The code is contained within a document. The document has found a place and it belongs outside the game. Do you know where to find documents, Free? That's another message, yes. Good, start looking. Let's talk to him again. The code is contained within the document. Alright, yeah. You say no, let's see. This. Don't you know that there's a designated area for documents on your own machine? Some god you are. Look in the documents folder on your computer. I don't think I could have made it any more clear. Alright, let's get out of here. Although poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barrens workers are still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with the surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Alright, so I'm gonna go up. Metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Free? Alright. Let's enter it. 904 785. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Free? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. I can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. Strange journal found in the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. Gas mask. A mask used to filter air for breathing. I'll wear it when I have to. Alright. Oh boy. What is that? Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah well, it was worth a shot. Although, this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Bed. It's made of metal. Doesn't look very comfortable. Alright, I think we gotta go to... Oh wait, no, we've got the gas mask, so I think we gotta talk to this dude at the cliffs. Yeah, not the cliffs, the shore. Here, the docks, yeah. I should be fine with this mask on. Yeah, but we want to talk to the dude first. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Free helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Free and I will find a way to help you. Hang in there. It's a gas vent. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Actually, I should go to the other way. Let's go to the outpost. Probably lookout point would have been faster. Yeah, we're definitely going to end this a little bit earlier tonight, fans. I don't want to be low energy while playing this game. Like, I don't want to give off the vibe that the game's making me bored. I'm just really tired. It's a gas vent. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Can I overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment? Here's a simple recipe using an alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: 1. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. You know, it's getting a little chilly in here. Give me a moment to... yeah, give me a moment here to put the heater on. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. That was quick. That's why I didn't go and do anything else. Alright. Let's continue. That's why I didn't put the be right back screen. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Oh, yeah. Gotta put me back on. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services has been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Crowbar, rubber gloves. Gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. Clearly. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. You know, what I should have did was, to be honest with you, I should have just streamed the gacha game. But I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do that, so... Anyway, let's continue. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. I mean, just to do that because I was like a little tired. If I'm gonna be low energy, let me be low energy for a game that I don't want. Like, I don't care if people play. Whereas for this one, I kind of want people to be excited about it. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor to the container. 3. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. 4. Use as soon as possible. Note: if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note: hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Free. Alright, drink some water. I really have a hard time with the replica Nico. It does not feel the same at all, which I think is the point, and I think it's a great it's great attention to detail. I just don't like it. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Sponge, flat sponge with a rough surface. Bunch of robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. This robot looks kind of rusty. A bunch of robots without power. Yes, correct. Alright. It's a gas vent. Yes, it is. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProphetBot? I think so, yeah. ProphetBot was built for the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Stay safe. Unit RM-2883417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? So you're just gonna follow me? Yes. Until you safely reach a building of your destination. Alright. Excuse me. Lots of tiny shrimp swimming in this jar. It's looking a little dim. It's a power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of Residential Area. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently phase 1 evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Excuse me. Yikes. I'm scared of ladders. Man, you gotta get some courage, dude. Hello. Oop. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. All these terminals not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Excuse me. Picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Free. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up here? Up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Hey Nico, do robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Oh boy. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Free, you made me look silly. Yeah, I know, I trolled you. Sorry, dude. Beep, boop. Boop, beep. Makes you wonder, right? I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Good question. Tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. I'm scared of ladders. I'm holding back the yawns pretty bad. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You're good to go. Thanks. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Let's see, empty syringe. The needle is particularly long. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission to the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Man, okay. I am really tired. So, when we get to the save point, I'll probably call it early. Unit RT-3847201, reporting for duty. It seems that you already have an assigned escort. Unit RM-2883417. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First son dies, now I'm out of a job. A robot, it's beyond repair. Excuse me. I'm scared of ladders. Itching all over the place too, man. Just one of those night spans. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the Glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas free? That ought to do it. Bottle of smoke. It's full of noxious fumes. Why, yes it is. This vent is on the ground. All the others are taller than me. So, we're filling up the syringe free? I guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Let's see, filled syringe. It's full of strange liquid from the pond. So, I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Free? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Bottle of acid. It's full of thick liquid acid. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge Free? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. Now we have the wet sponge. A sponge soaked with acidic cleaning solution. Alright, just a bit more and then we'll save. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to tower is the Glen, port number... My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aw. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what is the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Free and I fixed everything else, I think. I have seen something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Amber. A piece of amber with a black clover inside. Before I go, is there anything I can help do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah. Well, sort of. I've played with some older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah. So, what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming, code, and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Night. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started long back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just a tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh, then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you were only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out, but checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. A chess table. It's not dusty anymore. Excuse me, this. Oh, yeah. Alright. off we go. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to Lookout Point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Alright. Hold on a second. Oops. Grab a tissue. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me tonight, fans. I am beat, and hold on a second. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Okay, I am beat, and I definitely want to have more energy before I continue on this. So I'm gonna come back tomorrow, most likely after 6 p.m. well, Eastern. Highly unlikely we'll do it earlier in the day, so sometime maybe around 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern, and we'll finish this up. Let's see, we're at the 90-minute mark, so just about we're a little under 2 hours, which I usually like to do as a minimum, but as you can see, I am dead tired, and usually I stay up a lot later than this, so I'm kind of surprised, but it was a pretty long day. Anyway, so like I said, it's going to do it for me. I really do appreciate everybody coming out. It was kind of a short one, which, you know, it was pretty crazy today. I had to do I had to travel quite a bit too, so come back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Also, as I mentioned, we got YouTube. You will start seeing one-shot videos posted to YouTube sometime over the weekend, if not sometime next week, if not over the weekend. We've got the Sans video coming up tomorrow for Undertale. So if you want to get some more one-shot content, see my reactions on the very first playthrough where we had a Nico that didn't look like a freaking replica. Go check it out. Also, you can follow me on Twitter, where apparently people are getting the notifications now, so shout out to Stream Elements for sending that out. And you can stay in touch with me. I've been trying to be more active rather than just posting videos and links to the live stream. So come to the Twitter page and send me a follow and send me a tweet, and I definitely will respond. And also, you can add me on Discord as a friend. Once I get the Discord up and ready, I will send you an invite to it. Once I start the Discord, though, or open it, it's already pretty much ready to launch. I gotta be honest, I just have to do some minor tweaking. I will be making it a little bit more difficult for folks to enter, and the only reason I want to do that is because I want to prevent trolls from coming. So more details of that later to come. Anyway, you can add me as a friend on the Discord. Just go to search The Free Bachelor #1633 and let me know that you came from this stream before you add me, or when you add me, make sure you send that in the message. Well, all right, I'm gonna take a nap along with Nico. Shout out to everybody who came. I know there's some lurkers there, and I always appreciate you lurkers. Once again, shout out to the new follower Dova J81. Appreciate the follow. Also, shout out to the new subscriber over on YouTube. I don't know their name, but I really do appreciate all of the follows and the subs. We're building this thing up one step at a time, and I get that we're doing it kind of backwards. For most people pick like super popular games, I seem to have picked, maybe at one point they were super popular, but not anymore. Like Undertale, it's super popular, but it's not quite what it used to be. Now we're at one shot, and then probably going to continue this theme of indie RPGs. I'm trying to decide between Lisa, what is it? It's Lisa, I think it's like Lisa the Painful, Doki Doki Literature Club, and Omori. After that, I will be probably changing things up because I don't normally run that many RPGs, and you know, I mean I do, but I mean I do play them, but probably this is probably the most I've played consecutively in a very long time, if ever. So anyway, again, appreciate everybody coming out. Hope you guys had a good night. You got, for those of you who have a normal 9-to-5 work week, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, only one more day to go, so hope you have a good one. All right, everybody, see you next time. So, that said, let us begin. So we got back for Nico's little first dream sequence. Look at him. I love it, dude. I really enjoy Nico as a character, you know? Like, I really wish there was more of these shots we could find. I feel like the dream sequences, they're underrated. Well, they're probably not underrated, but there should be more of them, you know? Free, are you still there? Yes. Ah. I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back home in my world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world, dude. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? Yes. No, I don't. Wow. I can't imagine what that's like. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my world is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world's like that, too. Ah, do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. I'm not sleepy anymore. I really have a hard time accepting the replica Nico in the memories. You know, this drawing here on the right. I think actually even the sprite has changed too, right? Really hard to accept that that's Nico, but I know it's his memories, so, or their memories, I should say. All right, let's say goodbye to the Barrens, and it might be for me the very last time. I'm not sure I'll do another run after this. We'll see though. Oh, this is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait, this boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Look at the animation, man. It's really nice. Look at that. How can you hate on little Nico? The answer is you really can't. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. You know, that kind of, being tamed has a completely different meaning once you actually know what they're talking about. So, pretty interesting stuff there. All right, let's go. Look at that, man. Just great stuff, you know. I really like the animation in this game. Now, I recently saw the live stream of the game from the developers, and they're saying that and I think Eliza said that the Glen was her favorite area. I'd call it number 2 for me. I actually prefer the last area, the city. I really like the city quite a bit. Catching fireflies for mommy. These are filled with small dried fish. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know. Now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Do you still live here? Sort of. Fish populations near the village are thinning, so we fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. Makes sense. The deeper ruins have been abandoned for a while though, but I do see some kids coming in and out of those. I think they actually live there. I hope those kids are safe. A fishing pole. It's a bed, well, more like a mattress. Dude, get out of my way. It's a fish stew. Warm coals. Alright. Let's go talk to some folks. Nothing's biting. And I like how I think they said in the live stream they just added the bells just because they thought the sound was cool, even though it was originally for the Rams. I think it was a great idea to add those to the design. Sorry, I can't talk today. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Let's see, alright. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. Some kind of stew. Coals. Alright, let's go. Nobody's here. Some kind of stew. Coals. Now, doesn't somebody end up showing up here later? Wow. Is that the sun? Yeah. And you're holding it? Isn't it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says that the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. I'm getting dizzy. Told ya. Peas. Coals. The facial expressions, man. They crack me up. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Free can make it better again. Are you Free? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. I can talk with Free, though. Wow. What's that like? Really cool. Can you see Free, too? Nope. I can only hear their voice in my head. Fish heads and tails. Coals. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem, just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. If nothing else, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again, yeah. Looks like moss. I guess people eat those. Coals. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. See what's going on. I get a kick out of the rams. Why is this dude always spinning out of control? It's a firefly jar. Hello. I need someone to help me herd my rams. Oh, I can do that. I've seen some grown-ups do it back home. You kind of just push them around. But you're carrying the sun. Wait, can't you just watch the sun for me? I cannot. I am but a simple shepherd. Okay. Come back when your hands are free. You will be rewarded if you can herd my rams. Hello. Alright. Alright. I already know this, but still want to go through it before we go talk to the flower lady? Maize, that's her name. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Alright. Let's go talk to our friend, the trader. Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that free? Free, no. I don't think it's right to trade this away free. Oh, hey, you have one of those coin things. I've dug up a couple of these before. Oh? Yeah, there's this guy who would trade me the best things for them. Oh? Like, one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what it's called, but you have to wind it up. Music box? That's it. I wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him forever. I want to do more trades with him. Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, free? What's that? A book? Not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. Not good, man. You should learn how to read. Whoa. That's a lot of shiny things. Glass shards, glass marbles, empty glass bottles. Mostly empty glass bottles. Glass bottles filled with different things. Bits of string, colored wool, plain wool, fabric scraps, a rusty bucket, scrap metal, shells, some rocks. What's all this for, by the way? I just think they're neat. It's a lot of talking for just that. Alright. Pair of shoes and some jewelry. Some kind of cloak or shawl folded neatly. It's an orb. The material looks like amber. It's a staff. Reminds me of the one that robot from the Barrens was holding. This looks like an altar. Alright. Let's go hang out. The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. The doorway is full of vines, Free. Alright. Let us go back to the village. I guess we could technically go to the dock. Not technically, but we could just go here to the dock. Alula? Alula? Where'd you go? Free, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming from southeast of here. So let's go west. No, I'm kidding, of course. This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Alula is all I have. I can't lose her. Alright, so let's go up here. Nothing. I know where I need to go, but I'm kind of exploring just a little bit because I feel like when I was just going straight across and not literally checking around, and like I missed out on things. Water sample collection in progress. Then again, maybe not, because I feel like I have seen everything here. Right, that's the Guardian, I believe. Before we go over there, let's head over this way then. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Free. Oh, carry on then. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. Yeah, it's hard to get over that this is like the memory of Nico. How come you're red instead of green? How come you're light purple and not the real purple? How about that? Well, more of a purple than red. Or just an outline, really. But your eyes and stuff are red. I'm only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I'll return to my station in the city soon. I see. I'm in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh. Free and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right. You guys already have power and all. I'm the generator maintenance unit. Everything is fine here. I think it's in charge of a generator. This one's got a working battery. Ow. I just got shocked. I don't want to get shocked again, Free. Yeah. Always shocking poor little Nico. That wasn't in his memories, though. I don't think I shocked him more than once. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I am not? Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but... the facial expressions. I really can't get enough of the facial expressions, even with this discolored look. Beep boop. Water collection project is resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. Take care now, person. To water. The label says water sample. Alright, let's go to the gate. Yeah. Is this over here? Alright. Okay, yeah, let's go to the gate. The doorway's full of vines, Free. I know. That's why you gotta stop him, man. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in the scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the Glen for another. Have you found something to write with? No. The answer is no, sir. Hello, person. Please note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh. Should we not be here? There's no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Alright. Now one of my favorite parts of the game we're coming up on. So get ready. Because this time I'm going to show it to you. Cluster of vines are blocking the way. I won't show you my actual desktop, but I will show an image for those who haven't seen it yet. So get ready. Hello again, Free. It seems I need to help you again. And my computer background just went dark. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Alright, now there's a message here saying, do you see it? So, let me show this to you, so that you guys can all see on the stream what's going on. Alright, so first things first, let me open it up. And then we're going to go ahead and... There. So that's the message that I'm seeing on my screen to me, right? Free Bachelor, the player. Do you see it? So I'll answer yes. Alright, so I'm gonna answer yes. You'll know what to do with it then. So now what happened, and again, this is where I'm gonna have to take a shot here. So I'm gonna take a shot now because the background on my desktop just changed. And for those who are just arriving or haven't been here before, I've already done, like, this is my second playthrough, well, more than second, so I've already, you know, it's not a shocker to me, but I'm going to show you guys exactly what it looks like. Because it's hard to really do this justice without, like, seeing it for yourself. So I'm just kind of getting everything out of the way for a bit so that I can take the screenshot here. Alright, so, and for some odd reason, my phone notification noises were on. So, alright, now I'm going to go ahead and take... here's the pattern. Okay. Oh, that's because I got the game down. So let me bring the game back up. All right. So now again, I'm not going to show you guys my desktop, obviously, 'cause, there can be issues with that. This is the internet after all. But instead of doing that, I'm showing a screenshot. Now, some people don't care, but why take any chances? All right, so I think this should work. Yeah, all right, great. So here. So that's the, let me see, and let's see if we can shrink this down so you guys can see it better. Okay, there you go. So that's what my desktop looks like. So if you've been here from the get-go and you've noticed that I kind of knew, you've seen all the streams and you've noticed how I've kind of figured out the pattern on the floor, and you weren't, and I was describing to you what I was seeing on my desktop, but you didn't really know. This is what's on my desktop. This is what my desktop looks like right now. And it's going to stay that way until I actually, figured it out. But rather than just know that, let's talk again to our friend the entity. Still haven't figured it out? You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most easily acceptable place on your machine? Or it says accessible, not acceptable. Excuse me. By the way, the effect is temporary. It will be gone once you no longer need it. Remember, he's talking to me. He's not talking to Nico. Okay. So I remember, the first time I did this, I remember I thought that I had to figure out what that thing meant, while I was playing in that room. But I eventually figured out that no, I just needed to wait for Nico, or yeah, I just needed to wait for the area and then use that to solve the puzzle. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Why, yes, they are. Why, yes, it is. Look at this place, man. Such sad music. I get it. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But the sun, I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? I will make it... Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... Well... Oh... Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Now, when I first did this, dude, I was a real suspect. Hardcore suspect. But it turned out to be not so bad. What should I do, Free? Give her the sun. Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. It's the sun. We're leaving with her for now. Look. His eyes are bright yellow. It's such a sad area, though, you know? Like, there's nothing positive about the music or the atmosphere of that area at all. And that's the difference between this game and, you know, we just finished playing Undertale. Is that this game just like, it hits you non-stop, man. It's not like Undertale's kind of like, it kind of fakes you out a lot. This game just hits you hard, and it just keeps hitting you with just like that unrelenting, like, we're gonna punch you in the gut and make you feel it the whole way through kind of impact, you know. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She's barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Nico, you look so different. I can't take it. I need the real Nico, not this facsimile, you know. I wonder if anyone else feels the same way. Like, it's just not the same, you know. Alright, so here is where we're going to use our pattern to figure out to solve this puzzle. So now I got all this on one monitor, so I actually got to move the monitor over a little bit. Or not the monitor, OBS. The OBS is right over there. So I can, oh, actually I have the screenshot here, so I can just use the screenshot instead. But either way. Alright, so now remember this. So again, just so you guys can see it, you know, for those who haven't played the game, this is what we're trying, this is what we're using, this is what we need to do for the pattern on the ground. And it's currently, and we're using my desktop background, the wallpaper, whatever you want to call it. We're using that to sort of to do that. Hold on a second. And what you're hearing is my mouse. 3. All right, and then you want to go. No, not here. I'm gonna go here. Like that. Wait a minute. Like that. Okay. Like this. There we go. You saved me, and now my desktop background is back to normal. Magic, man. This game is playing with me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. So are you, Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Dude, if somebody thinks you got those powers, Nico, roll with it. Oh, right. Gosh, Collins must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes, huh? They remind me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay. Callums keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. I don't know, man. His eyes may look the same, but he doesn't have that same Nico glow, you know? I know, I keep bringing it up, but I can't help it. It's not the same. But it is fun. Alright. Let's go to forest. Calamus! Alula! You're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room, and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah! That was the weird stuff in the door. There was this weird stuff in the door. I mean, you know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. The stuff you told me to stay away from. What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico? Yeah. Yay! Let's go. Dude, he's so damn dark looking, man. I'm not a fan of this replica Nico. Not a fan. Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. I've literally never thought of that. You kind of get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. I love it. I love the animation. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think it's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? That's his catchphrase, right? What does Nico say the most? Oh. Oh? Oh. Jeez. My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. I really need to finish this. So, tell me about his book then. I hope the squares don't... nothing really? Come on, man. Alright. Coals. They're cold now. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. I'll deal with it later. Fireflies. Jars full of dried moss. Alright. The back room's full of dust and cobwebs. It's a fishing pole. Do you like fish, Nico? Yeah. So do we. They're good in, I think it's stews or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. Come on, you tell me a cat doesn't like raw fish? I find that very hard to believe. Alright, all. Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded though. You know, playing this again after having seen everything in Solstice definitely has a different feel to it. By the way, great choice in using the piano. I think the piano in gaming should be used more often, and every time it does, it sounds good. And I wish more developers would use it. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish. Fish. Nothing down here. Man, this is way different after shit starts popping off in Solstice. It's really hard to go back here. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and what's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. Let's try it again. No? Alright. Has a long and slender feather with glowing edges. Alright. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Yeah, it is different, isn't it? It shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't, but it is. No, it's still here. Alright, can we travel? No. Alright. I think then I have to come back after I get the ink. So, let's head on out. Let's head on out. Let's head on back up. I think that computer is off, so there's no need to go back and talk to him anymore. And I think now that we don't have our our light bulb, we can go help out with the Rams. So let's go to the village. Oh, I see your hands now are now free. Would you like to help me herd in my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Yes. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. The rams are all standing in unfortunate spots. You move. Alright. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I'm like stuck on this when I've done it like 100 times, but I'm like, you know. Uh-oh, hold on a second. So I use my phone to monitor this, and it just turned, like the screen just went blank, so I'm putting it back on now to monitor. Alright, now it's back on. I don't know why, but the Twitch app just like went out for no reason. Typical, right? Let's go this way. Go here. Oh! I don't know why I just did that. I was just doing it just to ring the bell, not to actually start over. Can you tell it's Friday? Alright. I have no idea why I did that. That actually really pisses me off. Hold on a second. It sounds so, like, uninspiring. You provided a great service for all of ram kind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know. But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. My rams clock at 1333 megahertz. What? Yeah, I'm with you, Nico. It's kind of useless, the wool. Oh, this is part of the ruins. It's a wagon stuffed with stuff. It sure is. Yeah. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye. Or some sort of fabric dye? How about it, Free? Take the offer. I'll do it. Pleasure doing business. That guy looks so shady, though. I don't trust him at all. Bottle dye. A small vial filled with dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. And the feather. A long and slender feather with glowing edges. Alright. That feels better. Oh yeah. We can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. Feather pen. A pen made from dipping a feather into ink. Free. Wasn't the whole point of trading was so that we could make a pen? Let's not trade this away. Alright, man. You say so. How about this glass tube full of water I got from a robot? Do you like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass. So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place. So I guess that's a no-go. Yeah, sorry, dude. Alright, so let's go to the gate. Oh, actually, before we head into the gate, why don't we take our nap? Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go get the light bulb. I found a pen, sort of. Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something? Oh, the sun. Yeah, dude. Just a little thing called the sun. That's all. No big deal, right? Wait a minute. Can you guys... Okay, you guys can see the feather. Good. I remember last time with the overlay, you couldn't actually see anything, so I want to make sure. Alright, let's go grab the sun. He's so sorry, I know I'm harping over it over and over, but I really can't get over this essentially clone Nico. The light's gone out. Free. Do you know what happened? No. You really? But oh. What am I gonna do? It lit up again. Phew. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. It's a seed apparently left behind by Maze. It's too bad. Let's go. Let's go back up. And let's head on out. First things first. Alright. Let's go put Nico to sleep. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, alright. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab some water. It's just right here, but I gotta go off camera real quick, and I'll be right back. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. Like I said, it's gonna be quick. Just want to grab some water. All right. So put Nico to sleep. Yes. All right. Now let's open her back up here. Where the hell? There it is. Look at that, man. Love it. I love it. So I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Look at the animation, dude. This is really good. I think, what's her name? Night Margin? She is really good at, she's really good. Sorry, his eyes a little dry. Free, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village, but then I woke up. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees, and those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Free? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. A food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Free. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Free. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. And it's good if you got over that. I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Free. I'm not sleepy anymore. Alright, we are officially in to hour number 2. So welcome for those who've joined and for those who have stuck around. Welcome to hour number 2. I found a pen, sort of. Hold on a second, sorry. A little itchy, man. A little itchy. A little dry. It's dry out tonight. Excuse me. Good. Please write your name here. Good luck. Alright. Let's get a move on. What in the world? It's another anomaly. Here we go. Now this is my area, man. Love this stage. Love it to death. You know? I want to go back. Like all this area, big fan. Big fan of it. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the Refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down. Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? No. Off you go then. Off you go. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Afraid this area is off limits. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the Glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No. Take the seed of the garden, plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden. I'm afraid this area is off. Blah, 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 yeah. Good. You may now pass. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Look at this. I mean, it is actually a nicer contrast with the quote-unquote replica Nico. I do like that. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Probably not, little dude. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? What was that? Come on. Come on. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Whoa. You're you. Ah, jeez. I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. I'm not the button panel. It's an elevator. Apparently broken? Huh? There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. Wait, does he have like facial hair? I've never noticed that, but it looks like he does. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Yeah, not a good plan, I can tell you that. I'm losing so much time, probably 2 minutes of work already. I hate this. Let's fix the elevator. Alright. So the bed's down here, we'll come here later. The door's locked from the inside. An abstract painting. A landscape painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, iModel 8-XM Home Security Bot TM serial number 392332B839W4 will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. I'm still monitoring you. Alert level has been set to low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guess. It's off. Free, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Even the bulb looks different with this like replica, you know? A small potted plant. It's a sink. It's a sink. It's a sink. A soap dispenser. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Scissors. A pair of scissors found amidst hair. Amidst hair. It's a wall of family photos. Okay. He's gonna kick out of that. It's a pink flower. It's a pink flower. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I get a kick out of that too. I don't really know why either, but it does make me laugh. The other thing about this game, the jokes, even if they're not like, you know, even if I don't know why I'm laughing, I feel like I'm still laughing. Unlike Mr. Sands and his jokes, a picture of many ones and zeros, a painting of 4 robots playing cards. I always did like that one. I always thought that was funny. Hello, would you like to play a game? See you guys. Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. What game would you like to play? How about hide and seek? Desired difficulty level? Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. What game would you like to play? I'll pass. What? Don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. It's off. It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. Something's been chewing on this plant. The remains of a potted plant. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gives me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Yeah. Not much is left of this plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Clearly not much. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it. Free. Someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Fair enough. It's off. No, that was fun. Again, once is enough. Oh yeah, this room. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Magnets. What does it say? An assortment of colorful magnets and scissors. I can't combine those. I stand corrected. Just a trash can. Oh man, I need to start these streams earlier. Yeah, it's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately, with what's going on off stream right now. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Poor guy. Just a trash can. Photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in this photo. Photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore. Photograph some railings. Photograph of a factory. A photograph of some buildings. A photograph of the city skyline. Excuse me. It's a photograph of the cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. Photograph of a house in the Glen. Looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins. Potted plant. This one has a pink flower in it. Potted plant. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. The pots are labeled different species names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. What a phosphor... That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass, anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly weigh it... Oh boy. We're getting there. Slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. This tree has leaves. Ah, yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. It's wheat. Why isn't it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the Glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. But one of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when is he coming back to pick these up. So, is it a tree? Only a name. It's a pink flower. Filled with plant clippings. A watering can, it's half full. It's a sink. Cactus. 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 It's a small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl. I get it. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. Right. Stretch a little bit. Okay. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Good luck with that seed now. Dirt. A bag of dirt for growing plants. Alright. Let's get out of here. Looks like I can unlock this door. Go for it, dude. I feel like that room's too small to like go right there. We'll take their word for it, you know. I can't combine those. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Good thinking, Free. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Empty tube. Use the whole water. Used to indeed. That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. Those squares again. More of those squares. The squares again. More of those squares. More of those squares. It's an empty coffee tin. Metal can, made of aluminum, says coffee grounds. Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Button, a simple button made from a coffee tin. The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetized button. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Here we go. It's very late. It's not healthy for children such as yourself to stay up at this hour. Really? I didn't realize. Can't blame you. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. It's very late. But good day, I suppose. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use them. A tape dispenser. It's bottled to the table. Times button or bolt to the table. Tape dispenser. Oh, of course. I gotta tape it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Free. Tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. Taped button. The magnets are secured with tape. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Alright. Let's keep it going. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. A transparent sheet filled with numbers. Yeah. So you have no clue what it is. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? No. Fine, keep at it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Yes. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the file through the void and back again. You're testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? Yes. When you view the file, it fills your entire window into our world, yes? I believe you refer to the action I describe as dragging. The void is beyond the borders of your view. Through the void and back again. All right, so I was showing for the dialogue. What he's just saying to do is I'm gonna take my screen of which is the game, take it off of my my desktop screen or my screen on my laptop, and then bring it back up. So you'll see as I move it, you'll see it here on the stream here or here. Oh wait, first we got to pull up the film. Now go with this. There we go. 63014, which I believe I saw on the according to the live stream that this is the day that One Shot was, I think it was released. I think this is like a date, and it's actually a couple days before Night Martian's birthday. Yeah, that's right, man. I just saw it today, so it's kind of like fresh. The screen is off. A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Looks like it's asking for a password. Oh, okay, here we go. We got some we have some stuff in the documents. They could be asking you for favors. It would run a very different course. Reading the notes. All right, so there's stuff on here, but there's no actual like prompt, so that wasn't it. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Free? Where do you live? I live in a city. A city like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting and kind of scary. The view is nice though. It's very late, but good day, I suppose. Oh wow, that sure is a lot of tape. Better safe than sorry, right? You don't want it to break on you. Go see if it works. Actually, before we do that, let's go to, well, yeah, we'll hold on a second. Let's hope this works. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Free. Can I help with anything? Anything at all? Being so unproductive for so long, it's really getting to me. I think Free and I got it handled. What do you think, Free? Tell him to use random codes. Maybe you can just try out some numbers until you get it. Alright, I suppose it's better than doing nothing. Let's see. 0000. Access denied. Yep, gonna be here for a while. 00001. Access denied. You seriously aren't doing this, are you? 0008. Access denied. Please make him stop. 011. Alright, hold on. Please input the security code to continue. Alright. We gotta look up our code. 63014. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Free too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Alright, let's bring Nico back from the sleep. Second, I gotta check something out here. There we go. Look at the pancakes. Look at the pancakes. You're about to go ham on them pancakes, man. Look at it go. Free? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh. Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Well, wait. Do you like pancakes? Yes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? Yeah, right now, no. Well, let's say yes then. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone else takes turns doing chores and watching little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. We should get going now, Free. Oh hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry. I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Free, should I... Would you ask about the, library? You know the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Free. Alright, Free, why don't you ask about the city? The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Free, I asked about his job. So, what did you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly, but now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nico. Right. See you later, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Free. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Street lamp. It's a big fish tank. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Oh, nope, not looking forward to that water shortage. It's a sink. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a child? Kid? I'm a robot. Right. Strange sounds have been reported from the slums. Their source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleating by the area's residents. Even news. The Messiah is currently speaking to Newsbot Unit number 28, which is me. Hello, Messiah. Hi. I'm not certain that it is evening, but my light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it is evening. Maintenance is struggling to fix a major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of an imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. Strange sound report from slums or source unknown. Alright. It's locked from the inside. I believe though the library is pretty close, is it not? Hello, person. The library's up ahead. Thanks. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. There we go. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only things we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you in here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian and publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't. Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. I really thought that the monitor would do something in the library. Photo some people. Some sort of plaque. Some sort of plaque. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he's written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Excuse me. Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travelogues and novels, mostly. Guys, I think I have to call it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it an early night. But I actually don't know if there's a place to sleep here, so I might have to actually break my own rule and do a window closeout. See if we can find a bed somewhere around here. Free. Did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Really like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. It's strangely warm in this room. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. I've got Free to guide me. I see. Alright. Let's keep it going. It's warm here. Yeah. This was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh. It's a nice purpose. Yeah, you and me too, Nico. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Free and I got stuff to do. I see. So, where did you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad. With robots it is alright. We're not like people. We're typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. Why does that thing like burr like that? Yeah. It's a faded flyer. Faded flyer. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? It's a trash bin. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. Please do not approach. There's no one here. I'm looking for a place to rest. I think I may have already found the last bed. Alright. It looks like I can unlock this door. Lead me to nowhere. Oh, I guess the library. Alright, we're into hour number 3. The author's so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw a thing though. Photos and plants. We're in the library. We haven't talked to everybody yet. But yeah, so getting back to the announcements real quick. We're gonna go one-shot videos we started tomorrow. Come check them out on YouTube. I got the channel posted right here in the chat. And you know, Undertale is finishing up today. As soon as I get offline here, we'll have one more. I'll post the last video. It's all, you know, it should take about 10 minutes to, maybe about 20 minutes to upload. Then starting from tomorrow on, all of my one-shot live streams will be, you know, cut up into like parts, you know, part 1 through there, and there'll be the blind runs. So everything from one shot that I post to YouTube moving forward, there will be, you know, me, my first time blind run. And unlike Undertale, I had no spoilage of the game whatsoever. So genuine live 100% real reactions. I only knew the very beginning where it says my name, you only get one shot, which is my favorite line in this game. I don't know why, man, but it's my favorite line. So that's the only one I knew, because I had to test it. You have to test the game before you want to stream live. But other than that, everything else will be as I'm playing it. So I know a lot of people like to see I personally like to see blind runs of games like this to get the reaction and stuff. So if you guys want to see it, go to the YouTube channel now and subscribe, or you know, you can wait till after, whatever. And starting tomorrow, those videos will start to go up. And I don't know how many parts it'll be, but I would imagine, based off of the way I usually like to post, it'll probably be like maybe 4 or 5 videos per run, maybe not too many more. So but you know, go check it out. And you know, I have some other stuff coming up too, just because I like to, you know, I think I might continue with these RPGs, but I'm not 100% sure. You know, I kind of want to take a little bit of a break and, you know, switch over to something a little bit less like full-on indie RPG, but I haven't quite decided yet. But you guys will know, because the next stream, if we don't finish this today, might be you know, tomorrow. You know, if I don't finish this today, then we'll continue tomorrow. But if I do, then, you know, I'll have to make a decision pretty quick. most likely, if all else fails, I'll do a quick gotcha stream just because that's something I can always play. Maybe even do some Pokemon Unite just because that's something I never streamed and I told everybody I would at some point. We'll see, but that's sort of what the plans are looking like right now. So all right, that gives enough time for everybody to show up too. So let's continue our run here. Again, it's my last playthrough. We never shattered the sun, and so that's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna do it though. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands, 0.5 centimeters. Index 4, Index 5, 1 centimeter abdominal phosphor organ. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. You know, after seeing the one-shot live stream from the developers, I imagine that this was probably the hardest part of their translation, without question. Especially in Japanese, I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't have a clue how to fucking translate some of that. Oh, the picture books, those too. I like pictures. There's a couple of books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of high energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor, location, the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location, the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and Passover harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location, the Refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Man, that's a mouthful. That had to be so hard to translate. Some sort of plaque. Wait, did I talk to the robot over here or no? What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves and modified them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Eh? How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just going to write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's going to remember the books that came out before his. I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Well, I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. And even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called the come on, guys. Called the cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. Tall pile of books. A book. It's a little plant. Alright. Computer is currently off. I really thought the first time I played this that the monitor, like the entity was going to show up, you know. A coffee machine. It's almost empty. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. I understand the feels, man. This game is cliffhangers. Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here, and what do we do now? Big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Like, come on, dude, pick up the phone. Like, nope. She's not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go and get her in person then? Leaving this post is not my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Oh, there's this book I found back in the Barrens area. Since this is a place for books, would you happen to know what it says? I do not recognize this language, but the symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian George can explain it. Would you like me to call her? Please don't. Yeah, not a good idea. The head librarian George is in the archival room upstairs. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian George. Allow me to call her. The actual phone dialing is a nice touch. That actually makes this moment much funnier. Oh man. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Unauthorized entry. Library card require further access. I know. Alright. Can we travel or no? Alright. So, gotta go find our friend George. Or actually, gotta go get a library card. Alright. Now, let me just wait a second here because we already came here. I do want to make sure I didn't miss anything. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? I was hoping maybe something would trigger that. Maybe the light bulb? Alright. You know what? I don't think I remember this song. It's really nice. Did I miss anything? No. It's a big fish tank. Alright. And this guy doesn't say anything new. Faint bleed. Right. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's go back then. You know what I like too is I like that Eliza completely forgot to like fast travel the whole time she was playing. That was really cool. There's no one here. And I didn't talk to the fox yet at all. So I guess maybe it shows up later? I know at some point it shows up. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, are we gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Convex lens, a large lens curved outward. Thin lens, a delicately thin lens. Thick lens, a large thick lens. And concave lens, a large lens curved inward. Some empty glass jars. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. A bed. The blanket is quite a few patches. There's an empty coffee cup on the chair. Empty coffee cups. It's empty now. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Oh, I didn't realize this is his house. Yeah, it just now occurred to me that this is his house. A framed photo of someone. I guess I knew his name. I didn't quite know his name right away. Or I didn't associate the two. Big books. These are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. They're trying to expand their vocabulary. The handle on this one looks broken. Glass jar with a wire handle. A jar full of red glowing fluid. Bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. Alright. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of this street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Well, good luck. You too, with the lamp. A street lamp. This one seems taller than the others. Street lamp. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. It's an empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit in here. I guess that wasn't the right combination for you. No. Although I think I do still have it written down. There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something might come out from it. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey. Ready for me to blow your mind? No. Aw, but... Actually, I do want to hear about it. Curiosity killed the cat, eh? I'm not a cat. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. Ah, the seed. Yeah, I never even like, because I didn't get the seed before. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, but I certainly didn't like do that puzzle. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wears off in like a week. But all you have to do is just take another pill. It's going to help so many people and also make me a rich and famous and cool. Alright. Well, let's go take it to the elevator. This elevator goes back up to the catwalks. We'll need to press the button if we want to go back up. Here we go. It's my jam right here, man. I'm telling you, best song in the game. Well, not the best song in the game, but maybe the best stage song in the game. Just my opinion. Yeah, they're all pretty good though. I just like the way that one bounces, you know. Not bounce, but you know what I mean. Like I like that. I like the beat on that. All right. Now we gotta go to the garden. I'm tripping. Let's get out of here. And really, I should have just went to the garden. I don't know why I even, you know. Water pill goes in water, supposedly. We've given it dirt and water. But will that be enough? Wait, why can't... Wait, did I screw up then? Can't combine those. Did I screw this up by not? It's just the water pill, right? Or do I have to get like more water? Shit. Empty tube, use the whole water. Is there any way I can get more water? Chat, if you know, let me know. Maybe the dude at the cafe can give me some water. Or I guess the gardener, maybe. Let's try the gardener. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to play over and wait before I use that water to combine with the tube. I really hope not. No, that's not it. I guess that'll warrant another playthrough though, won't it? No, that's not it. What the hell? Ah, here it is. Look at that seat now. Dude, can you give me some water though? I think I screwed up this water thing. Maybe there's some here I can get. Right, I can refill this tube with more water here. Oh, damn, I didn't even know. I did not even know that. Great. The water's label says water sample. So put the pill in the water? It dissolved really fast. Medicated water. There we go. Man, shout out to quick thinking on the part of my brain. I really didn't think I'd be able to figure that out. I thought I fucked up, you know? Alright, so now let's go to the garden. Good thinking, Free. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Good luck, little plant. Yeah. It is so much better if it was the real Nico and not the recorded one. Oh well. And how's this in the recordings when I never did it the first time? You know, that would be interesting mechanic if they made it so that you could only play the game the way you played it originally, you know? As opposed to like letting you do it exactly the same way, or doing it as if you started over. Yeah, Piano Straight Fire, dude. My opinion, best stage song in the game without question. All right. Beep boop. Beep boop. You all right? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Free. After all, Free helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. A street lamp. Alright. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right. I need to go up. Well, now that we've unlocked places, though, let's see if the, or like gotten new things, so to speak. Let's see if the fox shows back up. I don't remember when I eventually came back here, so it's hard to say for sure. But this game, what I really like about it is they got the most out of like the least. You know what I mean? Like nothing here is wasted effort. That's what I really enjoy. Like it's not filler, none of that stuff. And that makes really good. There's no one here. Yeah, I don't recall the fox though. Last night, I have to look at the VOD, but I don't remember the fox coming out. But you know what I mean? Like, other games have like these weird side quests and stuff that are kind of just filler. This game, no filler, is just as is, I really appreciate that. And I think that's why I play so well. You don't really get sidetracked, Like everything that even it kind of resembles a sidetrack is actually just part of the game. Okay, this is not the factory, so let's make sure we go to the factory. It's pretty surreal playing this after having done Solstice, I have to say. Everything about this after Solstice is very, very surreal. I like, but I also, it's like I said on, I put it in the subreddit post. It's bittersweet, The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say at least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? The city runs out of light. Well, I don't want to think about what happens then. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Meh. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go the other way. Wasn't there more in that room? Or maybe it's the other room. I guess not. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. It can also help to write down previous attempts. Management. Yeah. Maybe it's behind the door that there's like other rooms. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. Locked. Alright. 2 lights correct. 9 tries left. Alright. 2 lights correct. Okay. 2 lights correct. 3 lights correct. Access denied. 6 tries left. 4 lights correct. Access denied. 5 tries left. 3 lights correct. Access denied. 4 tries left. Alright. 3 lights correct. Access denied. 3 tries left. Okay, and here we go. 4 lights correct. Access denied. 2 tries left. 5 lights correct. Access granted. The security system has been temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. Please do not approach. My robot. What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... What am I gonna do? You're screwed, man. Alright. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. One second, yeah, nothing over here. Alright. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and... she fell asleep. She fell asleep standing up. It's pretty outrageous. She's still asleep. Coffee machine. It's almost empty. A warm pot of coffee. A shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. You know what? Now that I think about it, I believe after you have the dream with the pancakes, you go to the shop to have pancakes. So we'll do that after we talk to George. It's a bookshelf. It's a shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Good question. The Barrens engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. There sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important too. I want to press all the buttons, but I must resist. I understand, man. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Monitoring. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Alright. It's a shame they don't quite understand what's going on. Boop. We were waiting to be repaired. I cannot stop spinning. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms, or legs, or head. Okay. Okay, so now you kind of get an idea, and I forgot about this, but now you get an idea in the Glen, right? There's all those robots with, not the Glen, the Barrens, all those robots have like missing, you know, they're all like broken up into pieces, right? Like arms and heads and stuff. That scientist is, or engineer or whatever, they're explaining why or how that happened, which I thought was pretty cool. Or I think it's pretty cool anyway. A robot. Yeah, I want to be able to like see if there's anything with the robot. A robot. Okay, yeah, it just says that. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. We should probably fix the robot repairing robots first. But the higher-ups need these guys done first for some reason. Some reason indeed. Alright. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Free helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There. You're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. I don't know about that. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. Yeah. Alright, adjusting a thing on my chair. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Alright. Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliche, but true. Something's poking out from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Glitter glue. A small tube of pink glitter glue. Kip's library card. The name says Kip Silverpoint, PhD. The card is covered in glue and glitter. Library card, sticky. There's glitter glue all over her photo now. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Alright. Hey, Free. Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Why didn't you? I think you should ask. Alright, let's go back to the library. I feel like in-game they need to explain that, you know? Invalid card. Photo is missing. Why did I do that? Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. I know. Yeah, it wouldn't have recognized me anyway. We already know that part. But I should have did that first for the sake of it. A quick death promises the least pain. Don't you agree? Alright, so let's travel to Elevator Street. Not Elevator Street, to Vendor Street. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Alright. Let's go to Elevator Street. Alright. Let's go grab us some pancakes. Totally forgot about this part. Alright. Clearly I don't care about the, you know, rescuing the world in time at all, right? It's not real anyway, though. Well, don't be afraid to be asked if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Wait, doesn't he ask for pancakes at some point? Damn. Maybe that's another time. I could have swore, though. Like, am I missing that? Like, I thought that would have been the case, no? Alright. You know, I like the elevator music. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go to... Yeah, let's just double check on that. Fox again. Tell you, man, come hell or high water, I'm finding that damn fox. I remember talking to him before. No one here. I guess I made it come out yesterday, but I don't remember triggering the dialogue at all. I do remember the fox showing up, but that's it. Like the that flashback, or not flashback, but kind of like quote unquote flashback. But that's it. Like not a real one, but it's just supposed to be look like a kind of. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Free and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. Are you here for your vote? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go down the line. I think I have this written down, so let me look at my notes here. Double check. I know I had it written, but I may have not saved that note. Yeah, let's see. Oh, no, I do have it written, so no need to rewrite it again. Can you tell me how to fix a camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together, and by that I mean the concave lens did. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Okay. So, I have it written here now. Thick to the left of both curved. So I think that would be here. Bulgy lens was one of the ends, right? Concave between thick and thin. Thin between two curved. So thin would be here. Now, let's see. Thin between two curved, bulgy lens on one of the ends. Thin. Oh, okay, so that'd be this one. Let's see. Large lens. Curved outward, curved inward. If I had to pick. Oh, concave is between thick and thin, so that would be here. And then that makes this here. Let's see. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. I guess it should be more like my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Yes. Photo of Nico, not a cat. Free and I fix the camera. Ah, sweet. Actually, what I want to do before I go is to the factory. See if she says anything about the photo. I'm just curious. Alright, maybe not. The card has my face on it now. Kip's library card. Library card from Kip, Nico's own photos glued on. Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. It does look ridiculously fake though, right? But I guess a robot wouldn't. Well, it should be able to tell, but I guess it wouldn't. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Have a nice day. Yep, that's totally me. If you have an inquiry, please approach from the front. I'm good, thanks. Small tree. Small tree. It's full. Looks like an old phone. Hey, little fella. Hello. So you're gonna like save the world and stuff. Didn't think I'd run into you, but now I did. Hey. Thanks? So like, what up? Can I get you anything? Yeah, I heard you can help me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower, but how do I do that? You don't. At least we don't. The tower's only got one teeny room in it. It ain't even got stairs. I bet you need Free's help on this one, pal. Exactly how? I dunno. But I bet you anything that sort of knowledge is in some mystery book somewhere. Nothing in my collection fits the description, though. Ah. Hold on a second here. Oh, I do have this book. Yo. Where'd you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. 'Cause that's got that symbol and everything. Here, let me read it. Aw, seriously? He even used that language? I gotta translate this, man. Mind if I borrow this? Not at all. Sweet. It's gonna take a while, though. You cool with that? That's fine. Yeah. Excuse me. Whoa, dude. You look wiped, kiddo. Huh? You look totally tapped out, dude. I look what? You look like you're ready to take 5, bruh. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't worry, I gotcha. I got a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you want to crash there, go for it. Bruh, it's gonna take some time to make this book readable. Know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Again. Don't sweat it. Go catch some Z's. Guest room's in the attic down the hall, FYI. This box full of loose papers and notebooks. Yo, those are the manuscripts the author gave me. I'm supposed to, like, help him publish and stuff. But he hasn't shown his face around these parts lately. That's like throwing off my groove, man. Like, I'm used to him sending me new stuff all that time. I mean, of course I can't keep up with the pace that he's writing, but he don't mind. Guy's just totally passionate about his job. Makes me want to work hard too, so I do. I've been playing catch up with the stuff that I haven't gotten to finish yet. But you know what's weird? What? The stuff I'm supposed to finish don't get finished. Like, I've put out book after book, but the work pile don't get any smaller. Have I really been slacking that much? That box got stuff I can publish this week. I better up my game, dude. Peeps are lining up to read his books. Oh. What does he write about? Dude, what doesn't he write about? Yeah, no kidding. Like I said, he's got passion. Lots of it. It's like every time I turn around, he just writes another huge anthology about the universe. Gotta respect that. I wish we could hang out sometime. He's a chill dude. The fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she's unsure of the house's location. Regis was also present at the meeting. I don't think we ever meet them. Or maybe they're one of the 3 characters in Solstice. I don't remember. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writings have been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. Ah, okay. I offered to teach him as I did his father. There's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, and this other book is a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? LOL, nope. Now, why would she say LOL? She wouldn't say LOL, right? She would just laugh. I mean, I guess some people do say LOL, but come on. That's like just what the author calls himself. Oh? He don't tell anyone his name. He just uses this symbol in his work so we know it's him. He wrote all of these books? I know, right? I keep a copy of everything that I published for him in the archival room. You can like totally read some of it. If you want, I mean. I wish we, oh yeah, alright. A book is poking out from the shelf. Ah, this looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Let's see. Okay. Wednesday, 910-45-22. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. And it's got, yeah, the gas area thing. Appear to be plants. A cup of some sort and some cake. 910-45-23. Thursday. Various sketches practice. A book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the Glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Interesting. Box full of notebooks. Books poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. You know, it's so different reading all this now because we've actually seen all of this, you know. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design, although I think we've seen this one. More importantly, we use a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Blue phosphor, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, compatible with longer clothing, wireless signal amplifier. Alright, let's see where else, we got anything else going on in here. Small bed. I guess she lives here. The computer screen says something about updated databases. Looks like a printer. Looks like a scanner. Let's see. I'm gonna show her the library card. Alright. How about if I show her the amber? Alright. Alright, let's just go look behind here, and then if not anything, we'll just go up and go to sleep. Even the painting is books. Yeah. Well, he knows what he likes. It's a stack of blank papers, boxes full of manuscripts. It's a stack of blank papers, a book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? What? So they're saying there's, what, 6 different universes in this game? I mean, I feel like we only played 3, but maybe there's more than I'm aware of. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Alright, so... Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but... Considering I usually take less than like an hour, or like 30 seconds, or less than a minute, I think that's pretty good timing. So let's go ahead and put Nico to sleep. Now, let's bring him back. You know, I thought I ran out of breaks, otherwise I would have went ahead and just made it through to this one last night, but I was really tired. Shame on me though, because I really like these dream sequences. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't remember this being part of the dream. Hey, Free? I guess you saw my dream? Yes, it was... Come on, let's go. We should get going now, Free. Hey, you're up. Just finished translating this book for you. Oh, that was fast. What can I say? I'm all that in a bag of chips. By the by, it looks like this journal might be meant for Free. Oh? Here, check it out. Greetings, Free. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. That being is connected to the world. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need to put the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Oh. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Free, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Oh. So you have to wait a minute. You have to remember this all the way, like, holy shit, dude. Do as it says. The window on the window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. I feel like I already did this puzzle though. That's all. We juiced it. Juiced what? I'm just saying that's the end of the book. Rest of the pages are torn out. Do you know what happened here? No. Bummer. I was hoping to figure out what he meant by saying window here. Guess we'll leave that up to Free, huh? Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, that's just stuff with yellow phosphor in them. The kind of stuff that glows forever, dude. Oh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather that they're both glowing yellow. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hold up, you only have 2. But we cool. I got you covered, little fella. Here you go. You know, he's saying that, you know, she's saying that, but there's actually another meaning to that. The 3 pieces in the tower, right? The three in the Solstice route, also there's 3 of them, and you have to close that room as well. I totally didn't even think about it. Oh, it looks like you? The freshest face you've ever seen, eh? And it's all yours. Ah, thank you. You're totally welcome. Well, I guess we'll be on our way? Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. A die with glowing dots. I can't combine those. But I literally asked you to you literally said you would combine them. Alright, fine. You look a little lost still. Want some hot tips? Yes, please. It says here in this book that you gots to go to the teeny room at the base of the tower, all while holding those 3 pieces of the awesome glowy stuff. Once you got them, which you do, just stand in the room and Free will do something about floor patterns and windows. Alright, thank you. You're totally welcome. Well, I guess we'll be on our way. Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. Let's see. Alright, yeah, nothing else. Alright, so let's go to the tower and let's finish this thing. So we know there's not much left to do except to make that last choice. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Yep, that's totally me. Alright. Alright, let's roll. Hey, Free, do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Alright, let's go to Elevator Street. Go up here. Alright. Let's go to the cafe, little Nico. Let's get you some food. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Free and I went to the surface already, and... well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. At least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, There. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah. But... And he's crying. And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Hang in there. You can do it. Thanks. Alright, I think we're all out. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Nico likes black coffee. Actually, I think Nico said they were too young to drink coffee, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go back to the elevator deck. You know, with that dream that we just saw, I'm starting to think that Nico, on your first playthrough, you're supposed to... I'm thinking we need to... You're supposed to shatter the sun. Sounds crazy, I know, but I'm starting to think that's the case. Now, am I going to find this damn fox or not? Or even the ram guy? I feel like there's got to be a way in there. Right? Like... I feel like somehow you're supposed to be able to get through there, but maybe I'm tripping. You've been here for a while. Are you sure you don't wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. Maybe the feather? I guess not. Let's see where else we go. Alright. So the fox must have come out last night then, because I remember it coming out, and I remember there being a conversation when I first did this run, or played the game, but I haven't seen it since. Alright, now it's nowhere to be found. There's no attached. It says, thank you for working together. Alright. So... Hey kid, you want some? Oh, alright. Dude's gone, man. Where's the lamplighter at? Street, this one's taller than others. Where'd he go? He's not at his house, and he already went back up. Guess he's just gone, huh? Here we go. This just takes you outside, right? Okay. Alright. And I guess it's time to go to the next phase here and get this little guy home. See our last ending. Although it's not the last ending, it's my last ending. Alright, so yeah, I must have like just figured out. How did I figure that shit out last time? I mean, it's obvious you just close out here the X, but I don't remember that actually being the case. So let's close out. I don't remember figuring that out. How the hell did I figure that out last time? Because I certainly didn't know how to do that this time, right? All right, here we go. Another dream, man. Another dream, little Nico. And I like this song. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Free, do you know what happened to the sun? Free? Free? Come on, Free, say something. Free! What's going on? Here we go. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Free before. Where's... Free has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Free is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Free has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. And Free is just gone. This feels wrong, but you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... Let me try to find if there's any other way out. And there is no way out, so let's put little Nico to sleep. I never even got to say goodbye to Free. Alright, let's open her back up. And now for the fun stuff to happen. So, first things first. My desktop has now completely changed, so I'm going to show you guys now what it looks like. I'm not going to, of course, I'm not going to put the desktop itself on camera, but I'm going to show a screenshot of what it looks like. And for obvious reason, I'm not going to put the desktop on camera, so let's go ahead now. Whoa! It just disappeared. Wait a minute. Okay. That's not fun because I wanted to see what the hell that said. So let's do that again so I can take the screenshot. Okay. Now, there's a note. Okay, because you can't... All right, let's see. All right, so now we can do here. All right, so now I'm gonna just show you guys on stream what that looks like. So just give me a second. I read all this before, but it would be much better to actually show you instead of reading, you know, the, let's call it miscellaneous. Here, let me just title this so I can pull it up. Desktop note. Okay, so let me find it here. Because what you're not seeing again is this is like, this game drops hints to you everywhere. So, all right, now you should be able to see this. So, okay. Now let me grab the photo so you can see better. All right, so you can see here it's saying, this is what's on my desktop. It says, this is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Documents, one shot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, relaunch the game. See you soon. That's literally what's showing on my screen right now. So, or my desktop anyway. So now, so wait, now let's, document one shot, look for the symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. So now, I'm going to go into my documents, and let's see, there's one shot, and there goes the symbol. Wait a minute. It's supposed to reload. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. All right, so the symbol's there, so now there's a file. So here's the extra, here's the file that got launched. I'll show that to you as well. And I'm doing this on a Mac, so understand that it may look a little different if it's on PC, maybe, but I'm not on PC. Clover. Okay. So, no, that's not what I want actually. Okay. There we go. So that's the file that's open right now. That's what it looks like. Now there's like there's a red X at the top of it, but basically this is what it looks like. Okay. So now I'm gonna so now that that's open, I can close out the game and relaunch it. So let's go ahead and close it out and then relaunch the game. And there we go. Real cool shit, man. I'm telling you. If you haven't played this game, well, you really shouldn't be watching this, even though I appreciate the views, because this is stuff you got to experience for yourself, you know. But if you're not going to see it, then you might as well watch and see for yourself. So now another dream sequence. Nico. Hello? Free? Was that you just now? Hold on a second. I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not there. Wait. There's something there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. A black clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Alright. Now, again, now this is, it's not, you can't see this because it's talking to me. So let's take the screenshot and let's show you what it's talking about. Okay. I think this might be as empty as it gets. Okay, so this is so that's what it's saying to me, like the entity's talking directly to me, you, right? Why did you come back, Free? So that's where he says, let's just again, you know, I want you guys to see this because this is like, you know, I want you to be able to get the experience as close to what I'm seeing as you can. So it's like, whoa, you know, it's like, whoa, dude, why are you talking to me like that for, you know? So it's like, why'd you come back? I told you to stay away. You know, that's what it looks. That's what he's doing, dude. This guy's playing like hardcore mind games. So, whoops. Wrong button. Sorry, I almost clicked out of OBS. Had it been bad, stream would have just ended. Yikes. He's like, yeah, I told you stay away. So you knew I tried to cut the story short. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? Well, yeah, dude. See, one thing I don't get about the entity, though, is like, why does it get upset? It's supposed to be a computer. It should not be upset. But I guess it is living. Again, this thing gets really, really crazy in Solstice. No, that's not the one. Maybe it's this one then. Yeah, there it is. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? Yeah, that's it, dude. Alright, let's continue. And you want more out of me, is that it? Out of you? That's a weird way to put it. Like, is he asking for more content? You know, I never thought about that, but it certainly sounds like it, doesn't it? Alright. So, I mean, like, if you're playing this in real time, this is what it looks like. So that's why I just want you guys to see what it looks like. Since I've already done it, it's not as big of a... You know, it's a big a deal, but, you know, I'm already used to it. No, why did it do that? It's not supposed to do that. Hold on. Why does it keep going to the same shot? It's weird. Oh, yeah, it's 'cause it's not showing up. All right. Now we should be able to get it. Yeah, you want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. Yeah, when I put this on YouTube, I'll have to make it much faster. So, but for the sake of everybody watching who may never get to experience this, I want you to see this. So There you go, fine, right? Let's do one more. And if you want to see how I actually reacted when I first saw this, then just go back to the other VODs or wait till I post on YouTube. All right. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Crazy, right? And now we have the part of the game that took me forever to freaking figure out. Okay. Now there's this note here, and it doesn't really make sense. And it took me forever to figure this out, so I want to show you how it works. So it's like this. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. So it's basically this. This is what it looks like. It's kind of because like you're wondering why is the clover there, and this is why the clover is there. So, or why the screen's there, I should say. All right, let's change that to here. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Let me expand that a little bit, because that way you can see it. Okay, so what's hard to show with the screenshot, which is why I have it like listed the way I do, is what you're seeing is that like, so you put the paper over the symbol and it's actually showing you which way to go. Again, I had to figure this out on my own, and it took a minute. It wasn't until I was, so what happened was when I was first playing the game is I actually couldn't figure this out because I was playing it. I have one screen, right? I don't have two monitors, so everything I'm seeing with you guys and playing the game and OBS and everything is all on one screen here. So I couldn't actually like figure this out on here. So I actually just memorized which way to go through trial and error. But when I was sending the screenshot to a friend after, it was actually a viewer, matter of fact, after the stream, because I quit, I couldn't figure it out. It took me like an hour and a half, and I was like, all right, we're out of time. Then as I was sending it to him, I said, yeah, it looks something like this, but I can't quite figure out what's going on, because when at that time, I'd moved at the same time that I moved the note, like, because that's a separate window, right, that note. And so what happens is I thought that you just had to line it up with the clover, and then like it would just move you along in the thing. But as it clearly turns out, it's telling you to go that way, left. So let's take this out. So like at that time, I just read it. I didn't show, but this is probably going to be the last time, or one of the very last times or maybe the last time for a while that I'm going to play this on stream again. So I want to show what I see that I only read out last time to everybody. Okay, so then there's the next note. So this is back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. Okay, so then the note changes. And now you have to put it here. So you take the shot. And again, it's a little bit, it's a little bit inconvenient because, obviously it'd be much faster for me to have a screen on my desktop, but I'm not going to do that because of issues that could happen with that. We are live, and I am not risking showing anything that I don't want seen. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's go ahead here. So this is actually more work, and maybe some people find it kind of boring or whatever, but we're trying to, you know, we're trying to show this to everybody who is not gonna have who, you know, maybe not have a chance to actually see the game. All right, I actually have to open up this window a little bit. Okay, there we go. They're all different sizes, right? So, you know, says apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. As you can see, it's telling me to move up. So we'll go up. All right. Then another note shows up, and now it's looking more like this. So let's go ahead and match it up. There we go. Whoa, is it? Oh yeah, it looks to be cut off. I don't know why they cut it off though. All right, so we'll go ahead and take another shot here. Since this being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Now, what the hell does that mean? Oh, I guess it's the squares, right? See, you don't really learn about all that, though. That's the thing. So... Alright. So... Here we go. Alright, now let's close this up a little bit. Alright, so you guys should be able to see that. If somebody can't see it and wants to see it, let me know in the chat. It says, this being is a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. See how the symbol right there is lining up with the paper? Again, it was really hard to do that the first time, but it's clearly easy once you figure that out. But it took a minute. And so the pathway is going up, so we'll just go up. I think this is like one of the best sequences in the game, though, and it plays a lot better if you're just doing it without me explaining and trying to get it all together. But hey, man, that's what you got to do. I mean, think about I saw some people live stream this who or posted videos of it, and they were like, you know, they had to post the screenshots in the post-production. So it's, you know, it's just one of those things that you have to do if you're not going to show. If you don't want to show your desktop, which a lot of us don't. It's pretty dangerous, you know. Not dangerous, but risky. Alright, so next we'll open this one up. No, that's not the one we want. Okay, weird. There we go. Whoops. Okay. And we'll just do this. Let's expand on the right, the left. Okay. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Yeah, it happened to dear friends. So now we're going right, or right. My left, your right. So let's take little Nico. Right. All right. Next page. Now this is gonna make this thing a lot longer, but that's all right. I actually enjoy it because it's I like the piano. Piano's really good. All right. But do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. So I'm just making I'm not making picture perfect screenshots either, because, for the sake of time, I definitely don't want to hold things up. Just enough to show you what I'm seeing, right? Okay, so let's okay, next shot. So let's go ahead and shrink that a little bit. See, it says, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. So again, it's going, I believe it's going left, if I'm not mistaken. Whoops, that's, there we go. Yeah, it's going to the left. So you went that way, then you got to go back to the left. Now for the next note. Now, if you make the wrong choice, it resets and you have to start over, which happened to me a lot, as anybody who was here that night can tell you. And it was a pain. It was a real pain. You know, a real pain in the ass. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. And it says, nor can it do anything to me. So now we're finding out that this is, I mean, this is because this is from the author. So remember too, she was saying, hey, there's pages torn out in this book, right? And these are the torn out pages, I think. So let's go ahead and next shot. Okay. So it's telling us to go down, so let's take Nico down. This is where an investment in a second monitor would actually be handy, but I sure as hell wouldn't have known that I was gonna play something like this when I, when I got the game. So, actually, the monitor is not the problem. It's I don't have the space in this room, or this area, I should say. I already left the world on my own terms. Now, I always wondered this part. He says, I already left the world on my own terms. Is this the guy, is the author the person who wrote that note in the very beginning? I feel like it is. Remember that in the Barrens? I mean, I don't think it outright says so, but I feel like that's the case. So, no. Alright. Watch out. Okay. So he says here, I've already left the world on my own terms, and that tells us to go down. So let's go down. Alright, now it's going to get a little bit more interesting. So when the doors happen. And I gotta admit, man, these doors were a pain, because again, I was memorizing it, so this is what it looks like this time. Alright. You guys just sit back and relax and listen to that piano. It's a nice piano, right? So he says, I never meant for the entity to exist. There's where you go, right? That's not how I did it though, because I didn't have that to help. Okay, now this is where things get a little bit more interesting. Okay. Now let's go here. Yeah, I mean, this would be easier to record, but we're doing it live, so we're just gonna have to, this is how we'll do it. Okay, so here is the shot. I mean, if you guys would rather have me skip, let me know, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Plus, when I post this on YouTube, people actually get to see it, and I actually will edit it out for YouTube, because there's no reason to have me go back and forth like that. You know, it's just faster to edit it. So it says now, but now it's fully sentient. Whoa, oh, whoops. Let's bring that back. Okay. And we'll, yeah, but now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear, and we're going to the right, so we'll just go to the right door. There you go. Let's shut that down. Next note, or next page. All right, and yeah, this is definitely not what I want to see. Or, not that I don't want to see it, but this is definitely not something you want to read. All right. The entity, okay, so let's get it up. The entity seeks death. There you go, right? Go to that door there on the left. All right. So let's continue. Let me bring one shot back. The screen, the game screen anyway. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifests physically. That's so dark. Like, really good writing in my opinion, but man, is that dark. And I like dark stuff, but when you get old, you know, something happens where you just don't want to see that anymore, you know? Alright. Or, yeah, you want to see it, but you want to, you know, you kind of want to, you know, and always want to be a part of, like, dark, you know? Anyway, death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. And it's the door, so that's the second door there. See how it's easy to point? And again, it's easy to see it from that point of perspective, but I had to memorize. I was memorizing all that. Nuts. All right, next note. Okay, so we'll go here. All right. Just making this really as fast as I can for you guys. It's not too bad, I think. So, all right. Go here. Okay. You've already seen the scars, so go to that door on the left, right? So, we'll do that. Now this one I thought would look pretty cool, so we'll see this too. Alright, let's go down. Okay. Put it up. I gotta get the soundtrack for this. Anybody here have the soundtrack? I need to get it. It's really good. I should have bought the bundle, man. You know. Okay, right now the entity is doing everything it can. Let's expand this out a little bit. Everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. So yeah, that's me just doing very, very quick work. And you saw the circle, so go to the one on the left, or not the left, but the this one here in the middle, actually. All right. Now where the hell is the note? Ah, okay. It actually appeared behind the screen on my computer. So that's the thing. The where the note appears on your desktop changes, so that's why I'm always having to like change. That's why I'm taking time to shoot these, because I have to like move everything over constantly. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. For a puzzle, I think it's a great puzzle. I think it's a fucking awesome puzzle. Here it is. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. So going back one, it was like, hey, it's trying to delay you, do everything it can before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. So just go here. I mean, that's kind of obvious though, right? But you never know, because I think one of them you had to turn back and go backwards, right? That one where you went left and then came right back. Okay. And there's this. That is where you, God, will make the... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's take the shot and show you guys that. Sorry, I'm so used to reading it because of, you know, what happened, but this time we definitely don't want to do that. Okay. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. It's putting the heavy burden on you, isn't it? So you go ahead and guide Nico to the right there. Okay, and this one here, I actually want to do a little bit of a commentary on this particular part, even though I know this is not what people come for, because I have an opinion about this that I think that I really wanted to kind of put out there at some point, so might as well do it now. All right, hold on. Of course, the entity will contact you. Oh, yeah, actually, you need to see this. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. All right, so I want you guys to remember this particular part, because I have a lot to say about this particular comment, because I don't quite understand when people get to the very end, they seem to ignore this part. And I mean, not everybody. I think most of the people in the subreddit or the community understand what I'm talking about, what I'm alluding to, and I'll say it later. But when I go on YouTube or anywhere and see comments about people who like haven't quite done the whole game, or they kind of justify their decision, they don't remember this part of the note. They really don't. I should be pointing that way. All right, so okay, so go to the middle. I think this is really important too. Again, I think most people here understand this, but this is for like the people who never quite finished this, because I think the ones that never played Solstice, I think they just ignored it, man. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's next shot. Hold on a second. Why is it not showing up? Maybe now? Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay. There you go. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Let's remember that. So anyway, go to the second door on the left, or yeah, second from the left, I should say. Okay. We're almost done. Don't worry. But I hope you guys are enjoying. I know the hardcore fans enjoy this kind of stuff. All right, so go here. This will end the world instantly, right? So you have the author and the entity both trying to get you to trust them, but the entity has started to has revealed themselves. They've sort of turned, right? But do you trust the author? Okay, this will, yeah, so, all right, let's show this again. Or, I mean, let's show it. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this will end the world instantly. So, go over to the right. Okay. And this one, for the sake of showing it, we'll show it, but not much really to show. All right. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Alright, it's just ... but it's telling you to go to this door, so we'll just take little Nico over to that door. Uh-oh. Did I just cut that off? I hope that should be the screenshot, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I don't know why it's still showing. I close out of it. Yeah, so go to the left. All right, we're almost there. Almost there, guys. Let's see. Here you go. And, you know, it's like I'm doing YouTube editing live, but still, I mean, you know, some people, those that watch, you know, they will never play this themselves, and I feel like it's not fair that they never get to see it. So I want to show it to everybody. Okay, more ... but there it is. So let's go to this door. So let's take little Nico there. Okay. And there we go. Okay. All right. So let's go back. No. All right. No, it's not that simple. Okay, so we go to that door. Did I take the wrong door? I hope not. Oh yeah, no it is. Okay, good. I got the right door. All right, so here's the next one. All right. I'm sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. Yeah, no kidding, right? So that's the door over. What is it, like two? I think it's 2 doors over. Yeah, it should be the middle door. So let's take him to the middle door. I think it's probably why people don't live stream, because of the issues you have to do. Even if you wanted to do the desktop part of it, you know, that makes like the gameplay and the you know, there's not much, there's a lot of clutter on screen to do that. So it's kind of a catch-22 almost. Would be faster, but yeah. But I think I have to tell you the truth. Okay. All right. This is the one that stumped me, man. I didn't figure it out until it became obvious with the notes. So this one took me like, I think it took me like an hour and a half to figure out. An hour and a half, and I quit, like I said. Then while I was like showing to a viewer off stream, hey, this is what I saw that you didn't see, it became clear to me what I was supposed to do. All right, so go here. Okay. All right, so let's open that up. All right, no, let's take that out. Okay. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. So here is where you should, like, you can see that over there or over there, that's sort of where you're, oh, whoops. That's where you're supposed to, you know, hit the blocks, fill them in. So we'll take little Nico, and I believe I think that's about 6 blocks in, right? Let's see. Okay, so I'll go ahead and go down here. Yeah, so this way. All right, next one. This one's a lot more ridiculous. All right. So this here. So let's just here you go. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. So we're seeing that the entity, the author's telling you, hey, truth is, man, there's no easy way out of this, you know. So I believe, let's see. All right, so now we'll go ahead and fill this in. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so go 6. All right, let me bring it back up. And it kind of, you can't like see at the same time. Like I can't like do this while, so I have to like click back and forth. All right, so all the way up until the last 2. Got it. Let's look at this again. Okay, and then these 2 rows. Okay, all the way? Yeah, all the way. One more? Yeah. Let's see. I'll go here. Man, really good piano. Whoever did the soundtrack. He did a great job. He did a phenomenal job. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but indeed, right? It's a mighty. That is a heavy burden. All right, so we got one spot in the middle there. All right. Oh yeah, this one. All right, I'm gonna show it to you, but I'm definitely not going. It will take a second for me to actually finish on finish. So, but let me just take this shot. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's shrink this a bit so you can see it. Okay. And we'll just go here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. So you kind of see how it's setting up for the decision here, right? If you shatter the sun and save the Messiah. Now this is the first run through. If you saw me play Solstice, you know there's more to it. But yeah, so you either send him home or you trap him there forever. Alright, so let's see. First things first. Let's go down here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And how far up? Alright. Not too much further. Okay, now you guys, what we'll do is we'll hold this. Yeah, so you guys can see this the whole time. And then you can see how I'm doing it. Okay. Go here. And I think that's, yeah. And then here. And then you just kind of match a little bit. I think. Yeah. And then we'll go up. Okay. Come on. There we go. I gotta get that one. Damn. Okay. This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Alright. I remember doing this a lot smoother the first time around, but I screwed up in the beginning, I think. Huh? What am I missing? That should be it, right? Yeah, it should be it. Unless I'm missing something. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. So, we're at the end of that phase, so let me just show you the last note here. I did not realize things could end. Yeah, I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Pretty crazy, huh? Please forgive me. Alright. Let's finish our journey here. Appreciate everybody holding on there. I know it was quite the it took us a minute, but I really wanted to I wanted everyone to see what was happening. See what I saw. Let me put this back up. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Free isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Free? Hold on a second. Yes? Is that really you? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now. And the sun, it lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Free? You know, I feel like I should have gone the other room. I always forget that. All right, here we go. Let me make sure something too. Okay, no, we're good. It's almost like we're back at the beginning too, isn't it? The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. It's a sink. There's nothing in the fridge. Ad infinitum. I wonder where that light is coming from. It won't turn on. It's a little tree. It's a mirror. Just a toilet. It's a metal bathtub. Okay, so I got another message here. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is probably even the most important part. So hold on. Hold on. We are getting a message from the entity that I want you guys to see. So let's give me a second. So you actually made it here. Yep. Next, he's talking. I guess you win, Free. I'll tell you how to save the world then. Alright, I'm just, you know, you guys know what I'm trying to do. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and whoa. You know, I don't know why I didn't like actually go through those doors. Oh, I'm sorry guys. You can see I actually moved. Like I moved a little to the right. Damn. Okay. I'm just humoring you. See, man, this guy's fucking with you, you know? Alright, hold on. Yeah, this looks so much better edited on YouTube, so... I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. It is different playing this a second time through, though, because it's not quite the same. Like, you kind of have a better understanding what's going on. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yes, he did. Should I be taking Nico down one of these doors? Oh, they're locked. Okay, got another message. I'll show you guys a message. Because all you're seeing is little Nico freeze up, and it doesn't make sense. And that's why I kind of prefer to show it. Are you still planning to save the world free? Now, again, what's really interesting here is that the game is self-aware. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for those who haven't seen it, but when we, if we did Solstice, it's really kind of letting you know what's going on. Like, why are you trying so hard for this? It's a game, dude. What would you expect? All right, let's go. No, next one. Okay. So, haven't you even figured out what this world is? Okay. Oh shoot, you guys can't. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. I've been moving, but you probably saw that on the screen. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. I like how the entity and the author are at odds with each other, which they kind of expand upon in the Solstice run, which is really nice. It's really it kind of brings it all like full circle, you know. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Or I should say, because Nico isn't part of this world. Here we go. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. Damn, it's like dead silent. Dot. Shoulder's getting to work out from all these screenshots, man. That's okay. I want you to experience this as I'm experiencing it. Crazy as that might sound. Whoa. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Now remember, the entity made, or the authors warned us that he's going to try to trick us, right? Okay, I got another. I have another message from the entity. You only have one shot free. What? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's not open. Hold on. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. Which I found out was very much inspired by Link's Awakening, which was obvious to me. Like, that's the first thing I thought of, but I didn't think that they, like, specifically drew from that. I just was like, oh man, this is, like, completely Link's Awakening, you know? But I didn't think that they actually did that. It just seemed like, you know. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. All right. Just trying to guilt trip you, man. Okay, I got another note. So just gonna bring it up again so you guys can all see. At least tell Nico the truth. All right. You do care about Nico, don't you? All right, here we go. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower free. Are you excited, Free? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Free? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Free? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? The world below looks so small. No turning back now. Still heavy, isn't it? I've already done this and it feels heavy. They really know how to hit you with that music, man. All right. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Free? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? So, to be clear for anybody who's watching, that wasn't here when I did this the first time. I returned the sun the first time. I didn't send him home. But, as a matter of fact, I've never sent Nico home. Because after that, I went straight into Solstice after I figured out how to do it. Because it took a while to activate. So, I'm going to return him home this time. So I never saw what happened. The good news is we already know the real Nico's home, right? But it's still kind of sad to watch. Yeah, I'll send you home this time, man. I trust your judgment, Free. Whoa, the screen just shook. I don't know if that showed up on stream, but my window just shook. Free? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Free. I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Free. Thank you for everything. Wow. I don't know if I like that ending, man. Yeah, look what happened. Ah, look what happened, dude. See, I didn't do this the first time. Lights are out, you know. Character design, night margin. Wow. Dude, I feel like this version's even... Yeah. I gotta say, I am much glad that I sent him, that I put the sun back the first time. Masters of original one shot. Thanks for playing. Oh, it all disappeared, dude. Okay, there's a note from the entity. Let me see if I can bring it beforehand. Yeah. Hold on just a second. I didn't realize there was more. Fatal error, savior not found, shutting down. Okay, let's bring the display, bring it back on. Oh, and it's not shutting down. I mean, it's not coming on. Okay, now it came on. Now I've already, now the dots are back on, so I am curious as to what's going on with this. So I do have some comments, but I just want to see this really quick. Start. Okay, but this is like the actual, I think this is because I already cleared it for real, right? All right, hold on. Yeah, okay. All right, so this has nothing to do with what we just did. We've already done what we've already done, so I want to make sure everybody understands what just happened. Okay, so disregard that. That was not part of that original story. Okay, so that is the end of the one shot, the original playthrough. Now, does that mean you can no longer do Solstice after this? I think so. right? No, you can unlock Solstice, but you have to do the vault, I think that's how you do it. But anyway, all right, so final thoughts here, because this is, I mean, I'll see if there's any of the other content that I have yet to unlock, but that was the last thing that I have like actually did in one shot. I restored the sun the first time, but I just want to give some final thoughts here. First thing, so like with the entity, right, where he's like telling you, hey, he's like basically telling you in that last little bit of dialogue, like, you know, you better at least tell Nico the truth, blah blah blah. So what always sticks out to me is that there's people in I've seen some comments on YouTube and even on Reddit. No, not so much on Reddit, mostly YouTube. Comments from people who never who never did Solstice, clearly, and they're kind of like, but one thing, what they did do was they sent Nico home, and you know, the author makes it clear that that is not what you should do, that the entity is going to try to trick you into doing that. So that's why I did not restore shatter the sun the first time I played through. When the author said that, it was obvious to me that like you had to restore everybody, you know, restore the sun. But I get, oh, actually, it looks like my phone, like I said, I monitor this on Twitch on my phone, and it looks like my phone closed out of nowhere. Okay, so anyway, so getting back to what I was saying, so like, I don't understand how people would still take that choice, given that it's obvious that the entity is trying to trick you. It does. So to me, you should never send him home, ever. Not on that first try, right? Now, we know now with the Solstice update that the author figured out a way to have everybody come home, right? To send you home and to what do you call it? Restore the sun, right? To do both. So, but for me, you should have did it anyway. I mean, granted, there is that Link's Awakening moment where, hey, if you awaken the windfish, we're done. So do you really want to do that? And for that reason, I get why you want to send him home. But to me, the key difference is the author, right? The author, it'd be the equivalent of the windfish in Link's Awakening telling you to not to awaken him, which would be kind of it'd be inconsistent anyway. But you know, so I don't understand why people did that the first time around. Because to me, it just seemed like you'd have a chance to figure out a way to go. But I understand why you would if you thought it was truly one shot, which was the original game, right? One shot, you never can do it again. That's that. You know, I think you probably have to like delete the file somehow or whatever. Anyway, so that's my thought on that. And if you haven't played the Solstice run, you really have to, man. I damn near lost it here on the stream. Now I didn't, but it hit hard. Like this one where he's like, hey, thanks for everything. That hit hard. But that Solstice one was like to the next level. And so that kind of gets into my final thoughts here, because like I said, I think this may be the last I run this for now. You know, if I get some more followers, I would like to run this again, because I want to expose this to more people. I really think a lot of people should play this game, especially if they're RPG fans. You know, if they're not, whatever, but if you're an RPG fan, you definitely need to play this. So final thoughts is, it's a phenomenal game, dude. Like up and down. 100% just like executed to the T, you know? Like there's really not any I personally can't find too many issues with it. That wasn't the case with Undertale. With Undertale, I did have issues with it. With here, no. I mean, and I'm taking into context the fact that the original version was a one-shot, actual one-shot. You could not play it again, and then you know, I think if you got the Steam version, then the vault showed up. I don't quote me on that, but I know that vault, that timer, you know, came eventually. Now I'm not exactly sure when, but. And then as the timer was counting down, that's when that update was happening. So if you got to see all that in real time, then I'd say the execution on this is even more phenomenal, because we're talking like hardcore breaking the fourth wall. Something that, you know, just coming off of doing Undertale, which I do need to finish up. We still have the second genocide route. I had to do Sans, and I think I'll just do it on my other computer, even though it's not as clean, and it may be slow. I may not be able to use my camera on that one. We'll just do it on there rather than, because I can't, for whatever reason, I can't transfer the files over. But anyway, coming from that game, there was a lot of flaws in that one, but it was good in spite of those flaws. But this game, like, just from beginning to end, dude, it works. It works every step of the way. And it doesn't, like, you know, I saw a comment on YouTube where it was talking about these other, like, meta games. They fuck with you, and One Shot doesn't do that. No, it doesn't. Matter of fact, because of these other games fuck with you, you expect to be fucked with in One Shot, and that's not the case at all. It's the opposite. They come at you, like, it actually comes at you really hard, you know what I mean? Like, if anything, One Shot hits you hard, and it's relentless in how it comes after you, fourth wall, you know? Like, to me, the whole point of the entity, although it does fuck with you in one way, so the whole point of the entity is to, like, the entity, in my mind, it does try to fuck with you in the sense it wants the world to end, right? We learn this later on. I mean, we even learn it in from the journal, but we really learn what it's trying to do in Solstice. And I think so what it does is it fucks with you by trying to get you to connect with Nico, because then it makes it really hard for you to not want to send Nico home, right? And you don't get, and that's how this game messes with you. But it's a legitimate problem, so you really don't know what to do. I read somebody took 25 minutes to make that decision the first time around. That's how hard that this game fucks with you, because it tries really hard to give you that connection with Nico, and when it does, it's really difficult for you to want to make that decision, right? So, sorry, some messages came on my phone for out of nowhere. It makes that connection. You try to make that connection, and then it tries really hard. It makes it really hard for you to not want to do it. But that's exactly why you can't shatter the sun, because that's what it's trying to get you to do. But it doesn't try to trick you in the sense of, like, this game tells you exactly what it's about from the beginning, and you just don't believe it, you know? So, like, you don't believe it until it's, like, too late, and then you have to sit there and figure it out. Like I said, I saw somebody, I think that's what I was talking about. Somebody wrote, I think it was either on Reddit or YouTube, that they took 25 minutes to make that decision the first time around, and that's because of the connection they had with Nico. They really didn't know what to do, you know? And that's how the game fucks with you. It gives you this connection, Nico, because it's talking directly to you, etc., etc. So I think, I just think that they really pulled it off really well, you know. Like I said, great game, phenomenal. I really think anybody that's ever played an RPG really needs to take a look at it, you know. As for yeah, you know, so I really liked it. I can't wait to post videos starting I think it's tomorrow or Monday. We will start posting them on YouTube. It's great game. I definitely gonna push some streamers that who I regularly follow and, you know, converse with, so to speak, through chat and in their discords. I'm gonna push them to see if they can play, because I think it needs to get out there. And the community has been really cool, you know, they've been really supportive. So definitely want to and I know how much they want to see, you know, more people play. And, you know, they don't want it too popular, but at the same time they kind of do, because they think we want to get some recognition. I agree, I understand where they're coming from on that. So we'll see what we can do about that. But no, great game, phenomenal soundtrack. I hear it's coming to console this year, so I probably won't get it just because I don't have any of those consoles that it's supposed to be coming out for. But it's I hope it gets more recognition. It's really good. All right, well, we hit 3 hours, which I didn't think we would do, but I guess all the screenshotting kind of added to the time. So if there's nothing from the chat, which, you know, I see that there are lurkers out there, and, you know, as always, shout out to the lurkers. You know, you guys watch, and we appreciate you coming out, especially because sometimes you watch me real late. You know, like ridiculous hours of the day. And, you know, I know some of you are overseas, so maybe it's not late for you in those times, but I know sometimes you're in the US and it is late. So shout out to you lurkers. And for those of you who are here and are not following, I do not have a set schedule, although I'm trying to get something more set. It's still kind of difficult. The days, I'm noticing I'm able to get the days down: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, with possible bonus streams throughout the week. But it's still not set in stone, and I still don't have set times due to things that I have to get done off stream. I have to be fairly flexible for that. So that being the case, if you want to know when I'm streaming next, you gotta follow. So hit the follow button, get the notification from Twitch, and that way you'll be able to know the next time I'm streaming. I don't really know what the next game will be. It may be another RPG, most likely will. But these games are, you know, some of these games can get kind of heavy, and I'm not so sure I want to keep. I mean, I want to play them eventually, but I don't know if I want to like go one by one, because if they all like kind of break the fourth wall or put something on the player, then you kind of lose a little bit of the effect, I feel. Also, I do want to play something different sometimes too. So thinking about it, it most likely will be another indie title. I hear Lisa's pretty good, Lisa the Painful. I also hear Morty's big right now, and I am interested in it, but I haven't decided yet. But I got, you know, I'll decide soon, because the stream's tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow sometime before 2 o'clock at the latest. Start time anyway. So now, if you can't be here for the streams, because, you know, you just can't, because I just don't have the same time. So if you can't plan, I can't plan, you can't plan. You can go to YouTube. I got it in the chat there. Go to YouTube, subscribe, get the notifications, because I post about 90% of the content here to YouTube. If it's very unimportant to the point where it's not necessary at all, doesn't even add to the fact of like, look at him struggle through this area, I won't. But 99% of the time, 95% of the time, we do post things there. So if you miss out, you can go to YouTube and catch up. Mind you, there is a delay, because if I'm streaming 4 times a week, and depending on the length of the videos, like Undertale, we're finishing up. I'm finishing the genocide route posting today, so that's 29 parts, I think, either 29 or 30. So depending on the game, it could take a while before you catch up. So that is the one drawback, is that if you wait on YouTube, you may have to wait a while to get caught up on what's been going on. But at least you can catch it, right? So go to YouTube, subscribe. I've got it's about 90 Undertale videos at this point, about somewhere between 70 and 90. I only said because I think 27 parts, and I think the genocide is going to be closer to 31. So it's about like about 70, 80 videos. Not quite 90, because I think it's somewhere between probably about 85 or 86. So go there and check that out. If you go to Twitter, even though I had trouble today, you can go to Twitter and follow me at the Free Bachelor, and that will give you a notification. Even though, like I said, today was a little I think it eventually went out, but it took a minute. Thank you, Stream Elements. So if for whatever reason you follow on Twitch anyway, but you don't want to get notified, turn on your notifications for Twitter and send me and that way you can get the link. You can know when I go live, and you can get the link too. Also, Discord, add me. I am the Free Bachelor #1633, and eventually, when I can just put in the damn time and pull the trigger, we will have the new the Discord server up, and it'll be a place to chill for the most part. But the reason why I'm asking you to add me now is because at some point, or when I open it up, I will send you an invite automatically. But after that, I'm going to make it a little bit more difficult to join the Discord, or I may just tell people to add me from here. We'll see. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I don't have any mods for this stream, and I know like today, like during the one-shot streams, the chats aren't active, but they're more active on the other games. You can go check out the VODs and see for yourself. And so, but I don't have any mods, so I don't really want to be policing Discord or Twitch for that matter. So I'm going to make it very difficult for trolls to join, and by extension, just anybody to join. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that yet, but when I do, it's not going to be as easy. Therefore, you want to get in now. Because and it'll be a fun place and all that. I'm just saying, I don't really want to like put, I don't want to be doing that. And then even if I did have mods, I don't want the mods to be sitting there having to police a bunch of like random trolls at odd hours either. So but add me now, and you won't have to worry about any of that. Just letting you know though. All right, fans. Well, again, major shout out to the community. Some of those posts, surprised at how many likes they got. Not many, they didn't get many, but considering that, like, Undertale, we would post stuff and barely get like looked at. Over One Shot, man, they appreciate anybody trying to support, and we like the game. I like the game a lot. Also, again, shout out to everybody who came out to watch. Great, it's a great game, man. If you haven't played it, highly recommend it. Even if you watched me play it, it's not the same when that's your name. When that's your name that's talking to you. So go take a look at it. Get yourself some dinner or breakfast, depending on what part of the world you're at. And chill, because we'll be back here tomorrow before you guys got to start your week. So we'll so I'm gonna go head off. you do the same, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for another stream. What it'll be, you'll have to tune in to find out. See you next time, fans. I'm out of time and I gotta go.